didn't get a notification, or did I just didn't. What now? It's your birthday, Jeffrey? Why I did not. I did not know. I mean, now I do, but. How are you doing today? Well, here, in honor of your birthday, I'll give you a little. I mean, I should have known though. It's my fault for not knowing. I'll put it on my calendar for next year. And just a little something in break credit as a birthday gift from me. He's 80 today, though. You're probably. I mean, how he made it to 80. That's a whole nother. Well, technically, I guess. I mean, did he sort of if he already died once? I don't know. It's confusing. So far, pretty boring Saturday. Very vaguely remember that. Alright, Blaster filler moving down one. That would be a nice one to do today. Would it though? It would. $12 more now. think so. Can't even know what you're doing. That's a good question. NHL draft just happened? Who knew? As if it matters. Jade, how are you doing today? I can't believe I missed the hockey hockey what do you call it draft happened without me paying attention to it. It's wild to me not to remember a hockey draft going on. Just wild. How's your Saturday been? Yeah, it was, I mean, I don't know. The daughter was sick last night. The wife told me, like, both ends. So I got up early and went to see her. By the time I saw her, she was fine. But then the brother-in-law showed up as he normally does, and I just can't stand being there with all of them. So I left, and maybe I took a nap at work. Maybe I didn't. I thought Gary Busey's birthday would garner more attention and spots sold, but it did not. Nothing fun today. Next week is daddy camp with the child, so I should have been putting together projects to do for that, but why would I do that really? It seems silly. But well, I do have to come in Monday because I have a doctor's appointment, and then I mean, as it goes, it'll be a very short sorting day. This is personals and a triple E as of right now. Alrighty. I mean, I had a very hard decision to make whether to honor Orlando Cepeda or make fun of Gary Busey. I don't know. I mean, I probably didn't make the right decision, but it's too late now. Excuse me. Or don't. I don't care. What does this lady do? There was something. I mean, I don't understand exactly why, but a friend's daughter is going to UF, so she's for the summer term. So she moved into the dorms this week, and her brother, who's like I don't know, 13 maybe or something, he went to went with like everybody to help move around, whatever. So he's at some point like just helping her in the dorm. There's other people moving in. He's recognizes this guy from TikTok. The wife sent me a picture, but I mean I'd never seen him. I did not know who he was. So then last night at like 2:30 in the morning, I'm like, trying to sleep, scrolling through the TikTok, and all of a sudden this guy pops up in my feed. And I'm like, he looks familiar, and then it dawned on me it was that dude. He's got like 1.7 million followers or something, and but none of his videos like seem like interesting in any reasonable way. I don't even know what the guy's name is. I mean, and I don't. I mean, this kid's like a baseball player. He probably would not. I don't think he's up on the issues. If you know what I mean. I mean, basically one of like some tall kid, some tall guy that dances and does weird stuff like that. That's I don't know, I just thought it was like just wild that I happened to see him of all. I mean, because it's not like my algorithm is not really built for stuff like that. I mean, for that kind of thing to show up in my for you feed. So why he did? But I did like try and like she sent me the picture of the two of them together, and I tried to do like a Google image search on his face, and nothing came up. So I don't know if there's some. Oh no, I know who he is. I know who he is. I think there's something wrong with him. He looks off. Like he looks like there's something just not right with him. But I don't know. Yeah, and there's some other lady that does it too, right? I forget. We never. I mean, in my day, we didn't have that kind of stuff. The only thing we had was like one guy that would stand on like a milk crate and talk about Jesus. Nobody else really. I mean, there was no other hubbub when I was around, or at least I missed all of it. I didn't. I know. I just don't care enough to waste the time to do it. I mean, I've read enough. I mean, or not even read, but like seen enough headlines and stuff. Just to, I mean, it's. I mean, it sounded like a train wreck in general. So, you Michael Schroeder, how are you doing? But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just I don't know. To me, it's annoying on both sides. Like I'm just. It's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't. I don't even know. I think I was just listening to the radio, and somebody mentioned that it was um, that it was Gary Busey's birthday. Oh, somebody else too that I didn't think anybody would recognize. Um, so I didn't bother to do that, but I feel like I should have maybe now. Brett McKenzie. Anybody know the name Brett McKenzie? It's from New Zealand, if that helps anything. He's a musician and comedic actor, if that helps anything else. His partner is more famous than he is and has done some pretty significant things. Well, now I'll be here. He is. He was born. He's my age. It's the Flight of the Conchords. Is the show that the guy did. He played Brett, and is Jermaine Clement, who did Are You Afraid of the Dark? Yeah, no, I'm not even sure. I mean, how long ago that even was? Um, 2007 to 2010. Yeah, there was only 2 seasons. I don't think I may not even finish that one. Dad and Will, how you doing? Nice to see you. I'm hoping to get it done. I mean, since we got the Topps Chrome done, I would not mind seeing the optic choice because I'm a huge fan of it. I mean, we had such good times with it. Maybe I will hate that. Try and change up the Gary Busey later on for Brett, just to give him some due. Seems only fair. Seems only fair. Hold on 1 second. Should have done just celebrity birthdays, I guess. But, well, whatever. It's done. It's done now. Big choice, and that's. I know we only had 4 autographs in the Topps Chrome Black 3 box, so there's 9 autographs in the Optic Choice, which is fancy, if you know what I mean. I think you do. I guess I could just do another little one. Looks like we might have another filler spot gone. Yeah, that's 10 boxes of the sweet down to 11. I mean, we'll get there. I mean, $100 in break credit for somebody. 10 boxes of blasters in there as well at some point. So, I mean, that's, and I mean, technically, it's highly possible that one of those boxes could have a Wembanyama autograph in it. I didn't think there was going to be a Stroud auto card. Yeah, I guess we'll call it an auto card. But yet there it was. So who knows? All things are possible with blasters. It's just the way it is. Let's see. Should we try and? I don't know if it's gonna fit well, but I'll try. Okay, 1 second. So we had that one. Hold on. What is that? Hey. I need some better glasses. These don't fit great. I know, right? It's true. Geezer is the term I prefer to use. I'm getting it tattooed in, like, Roman font on my on me gut later on. I'm trying to get like bulk the gut up a little bit so it so it just shows better, but I'm working on it. Filler. Yeah, kids will 100% do that. You live that carefree lifestyle though too. No, teenage. Oof. Well, still, but he has. How many? He got a second family, obviously, right? Married, but then has a girlfriend who may or may not know about the wife, but they're getting divorced, or like they're getting separated. Just hasn't happened yet, kind of a deal. Oh, God, sorry. Confusion on my part. Just to repeat, how are you doing today? Got it. Okay. Oh, I really don't even know. Jeffrey, there's so many. I don't, except for Point Break and Lethal Weapon, I may not have seen him in really anything else. I'm more a fan of the man, Gary Busey, than anything. But let me look at his Wikipedia or his IMDb. Okay, so then. Have that. Bill's Retail Break, or yeah, Bill's Retail Break. How are you doing? Good Lord, he's. I mean, he is. He has been in 181 productions of some kind, like whether it be, like a. I mean, there's like TV series, some voice work. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, that's fairly wild. Oh, that's right. He was in Predator 2. I forget. I'd forgotten a lot of this stuff. Let's see where. I mean, Lethal Weapon, Predator 2, Point Break, Under Siege. I forgot about that too, with the always exciting Steven Seagal. And then I don't know what happened after that. All right, Slippery Pete. I'm still with you. The heartburn's never good. I must know about this computer problem. Like if you put like the code in your phone too many times, it says no, you gotta wait. Like it's that, or it just like got squirrely. Phew. Well, here, since we've got a couple of folks in here, let's see what Optic Choice looks like. $29.9 spots for the Optic Choice. Number one, two-team snake draft. Just while we're sitting here. Haven't done a snake draft in forever. Yeah, that seems. I was thinking about. I haven't cleaned. I need to clean mine. Like the clear side is that way, so I can't see it, but I know it's filthy. Really? Okay, that's wild. I'm a little bit curious. Like I have a Bluetooth keyboard, which I love dearly. But I don't know. I don't know if I can even boot into safe mode, because I don't know that the keyboard even connects that early on to be able to do it or not. I guess I could try, but I haven't had the need for it yet. Better I just wait until there's some disaster. Eight to 32. What kind of 4K videos are you watching? I'm not even sure that I can upgrade mine, because like it's mine. Like mine's one of those like already built deals. Like again, like I'm not even sure I could take the cover off of it. Oh, I don't. I thought you just put that on potato quality, and occasionally, that's not particularly often. All right, so the optic choice not particularly going anywhere. Down to 10 spots in that filler situation. That's pretty fancy. That's a half case of blasters, which everyone loves. Everyone loves. Oh, what set was done this time? Oh, I feel like Joxy might have done that one before, or maybe something similar to it. No, maybe not the Porsche, but that one looks complicated. That one looks fairly complicated. Oh, there's a fireworks celebration Lego set that you can get free with a $85 purchase. Huh. Fanciful. Alright, no love on the optic. I thought there might be some love on the optic, but apparently I was wrong. Paranormal. What else? Not sure. Yeah, it is 9 autos, and there's dragon cards. Let's not forget the dragon cards. That's the most important thing, if not the most important thing. Which is, I mean, if I didn't mention it, like maybe the most important thing. Get them red, white, and blue ones that are all numbered low too, but meh. I mean, not. I mean, for Celebrity Pete, probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I want to do that Gundam in the worst way, but I just don't. I mean, I really don't know where I would begin, and I don't know that I have space to, well, not even space or time to put it together. Maybe I should start with like a smaller one and see. Oh, here's one for $15. It's small. Looks like relatively easy. Yeah, that's the nice thing. That's the nice thing about some, a nice hobby. That you just the time just melts. Oh, it's hella tiny. Were you getting these off Temu? Or the before? AliExpress. I just bought something off AliExpress. Oddly enough, this for the kid, it's like a mushroom like a wicker mushroom, but the top comes off of it like a purse. It's insanely cute, but oof, these are not cheap. I guess they know the. Yeah, you know they were. I will say obscenely like good at. They email me when it had like left the country. They email me when it arrived in the country. They emailed me when it was like, in my region. They emailed me when like it was out for delivery. They emailed me when it was delivered. I mean they were on. They were definitely on top of that. And it's still. I mean, it still came. I mean, relatively fast. I feel like for something that shipped out of China. Okay. I mean, get that mud water. Make sure that it's that it's extra dark. I mean, I would drink iced coffee if it was here, but then I need, like a pound of sugar and a fair ton of cream. So I mean, it'd be like, do you want a little coffee with your with your deal? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. God dang it, why didn't I get water while I was up? It's a little early. Save that. Hey. All right, let's. Okay. See, I don't think it's shrinkflation. I think it's corporate greed. I mean, I'm prepared to light the pitchforks, and head to, corporate headquarters for whatever chip company, and because they're milking us. Corporations are milking us to death, I say. I know. I mean, I was getting like these like protein bars that went from like 6 in a box to 4 in a box. I was like, did the price go down? No, of course it didn't. I don't know. I mean, we got corporate oligarchs that are essentially running the United States and most of the world at this point. How does one become a corporate oligarch? That's what I need to I need to apply for that in some kind of put that on my LinkedIn somewhere. Yeah, you gotta watch. I mean, 7 though. That seems criminal. Because I watch. I mean, normally there's always like a BOGO hot dog deal at the grocery store. Almost all of these, but it just depends on what brand. I mean, not that. I mean, I don't want the all beef ones. I want the ones that are made up of chicken buttholes and other things. They taste better. But then sometimes there's like some fancy ones they only sell like 5 hot dogs in a pack. I'm like, what? Do I look like a Rockefeller? Would a Rockefeller be shopping at this particular establishment? No, you can put 5 hot dogs in there. And try and charge me like it's for 8. What's wrong with you? I'm thinking about doing hot dogs for what do we call it, for 4th of July. I saw somebody make grilled cheese hot dogs, where basically like you take your hot, like you cook your hot dog, Then you put some like cheese in the bun. Put the hot dog down. Put a bunch of cheese on top of it. Then put the thing like top side down on the grill, so that it is so that it turns into like basically like a cheese sandwich, like a grilled cheese sandwich. I mean, it seems probably, I mean, a little unnecessary, but I mean, still. I mean, isn't anything when you're celebrating America? Let me try and. Do this for the lady. What's the problem? Don't tell me I lost internet still. I have bologna in the refrigerator. Actually, bought it yesterday. Yeah, there used to be like a place, like a, I mean, it was like I mean, I guess like the southern equivalent of a bodega, like at my well, my grandparents and my aunt's like little town. But they had like a little like you eat, like get lunch like there. Like they just had like some like just random things. But one of the things they had was like a fried bologna sandwich. But they had like they cut their own bologna so that it was thick slices of bologna. And I think they just used like I mean just American cheese, but that was uh, that was some money. Yeah, you think so. It's weird. I mean, I don't know. I just, back in the day, you had stuff come out on Wednesday and stuff come out on Friday, and it was like that almost every week. Or I mean, at least every other week. Like if you didn't sell like your Wednesday stuff by Friday, you were SOL because nobody wanted it when the new stuff came out on Friday. Now, you sit like months without anything real coming out. And then Tops, did you see what they're like pre-selling Tops Chrome for? Man, that's a mess. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing I read, like they took the set from like 220 cards to 300. Hobbies are like 210, and jumbos like 420. And I mean, I'm trying to see. Is there a checklist out anywhere? I'm having a small brain fart. Did Topps Chrome always look like the series, like series baseball, than design? Why am I having a? I, that I blacked out. Like I could not for the life of me. Like that might be a sign of dementia. That very well might be. 154 rookie autos. Woof. That's a lot. Goodness gracious. And a lot of insert autos too. Good Lord. And something else. This is. Let me see if I can see this in an easier way. Hobby. Jumbo. Value box. Alright, this is what we're. No, I'll do that. Somebody said the odds for retail were like next to impossibly hard to get. So let me see if I can look. Yeah, and I mean the rookies that are producing pitchers, which no one likes. Okay, well that made it too big. Made it too small. Top Chrome Hobby. I'm slightly confused here. Hold on. What is this? Does not make sense. Rookie autographs. Okay, now I just don't understand what this. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you still got to expect the Dodgers to take a tank in the playoffs. I mean, well, no, there's a lot that's. I don't know. Okay. I mean, that would. I mean, if it even got close to it being like an Orioles Brewers World Series, they would bring Angel Hernandez out of retirement, pick the pick the Yankees Orioles game for him to officiate, and probably the Yankees will win that one. Then they just fly him straight out of that game to the West Coast, and have him do Dodgers and Brewers on the same day, and somehow the Dodgers win that game. I mean, MLB could not want that kind of matchup any worse. Yeah, I saw something they're saying like, well, I mean, I guess the Dodgers are telling Ohtani not to participate in the home run derby. So the home run derby will be Yamamoto representing the Dodgers, probably. And I saw something else. They have like a celebrity game. But it looks like there's no celebrities in it. The list was very sketchy. Oh, darn it. I mean, probably all of them. Let's see. I mean, some of the biggest names in Hollywood. Okay, let's take a guess. Gina Rodriguez. I don't know. Marcelo Hernandez. I think that's the guy from Saturday Night Live. Eladio Carrion now. Mike Towers, Kane Brown, Tyrese Maxey. Okay. West Wilson, Matt James, Terrell Owens, if it is in fact the Terrell Owens. Camille Kostek, Tyler Toney, Garrett Hilbert, Julian Pena Jr., Foreign Tech. I don't know any of these people. No, but Jenny Finch. That seems like a ringer. Yeah. First comment. How are we defining a celebrity? And then who? Terrell Owens, who? Yeah, that's an interesting bunch of names there. I seriously, the three of them, and I mean the Marcelo Hernandez. That might even not be the guy from Saturday Night Live, because I mean he's tiny anyway. I mean, maybe because just no one wants to play softball. Maybe if they turn it into like a, just had a, not even a. I mean, I guess a professional, just some middle inning reliever for the Cardinals come in and just throw balls at celebrities and just watch them, duck and swing and miss. That might be more entertaining than actually watching that softball contest. I mean, I don't know. Are they paying? I mean, because Antonio Brown might be busy in court dealing with his bankruptcy. I mean, I'm a little bit surprised To even bothered. I mean, that's a little bit wild in itself there too. I mean, is she legally obligated to have? I mean, do they need at least one professional out there? I guess. Although, I mean, I think she's probably like 60 now, right? I mean, I'm thinking that she's like 27 years old. She's on Storage Wars. I didn't even know. I don't recall that. I mean, I was exaggerating. I mean, obviously, I didn't think she was 60, but I didn't even know that was still on. Yeah, I joked that my wife like would be doing that soon, as she is. She tried to get me to go to a yard sale today to look for something that, to me, is scary and. I don't even remember that. I mean, the only one I mean, the only like, I guess, show like that I used to watch like pretty religiously was Pawn Stars, and I don't know if they quit making that or if it just if it just I mean because it got a little bit boring anyway. With like I mean they couldn't do anything themselves. You know, it was like it got to be kind of annoying. Like everything was let's call an expert. Oh, you wanted $2 for this, but now you want $27 million for it after you heard some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think my sister went to Vegas when it was like when the show was running, and you get I mean you could like go in, but I mean basically they just like ran you through like a like you weren't like it was more like a just like a line to look than it was to like technically shop. And they had like autographed and like magnets, and it seemed like. Although I did read his book, I mean, so I mean, that's. Yeah, that tree fitty, tree fitty, as I is what I think it would be. I don't know. Rick was the only one I really liked. I mean, Chumley, not a fan. Corey, not a fan. The dad was fine, and I mean, but then he passed away, so that was unfortunate. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry. Yep. I took him out of the store and then take him off the. Or, 16. I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't. It's just too many people get the DK in it is the problem. Greg, how are you doing? 80 years old today. Can you believe it? 80 years old. I mean, this is true. Let's see. I mean, classic Gary. I mean, Edgar Martinez and Carlton Fisk. I mean, it's better than a stink rookie auto. I mean, at the very least, but it's still not great. I mean, no numbered autos. I think we can do better, but we might not. Well, it's either going to be better or it's not. It's really, I mean, really only one way to find out. $22 8 spots is what it would be like. Do that. Let me do one thing real quick. I mean, do you? I mean, should you restart it when you die though? You know what I'm saying? Like he died at some point after that was a motorcycle accident. Should you restart like your birthday is there, like you're one again? I don't know. I mean, because I mean, there's different ways that this could be looked at. Yeah, I'd hope to get like a taller picture of him so I could put a party hat on him, but it just I couldn't really find one. And you gotta love the Busey. So how's Tasmania, Greg? Is it as beautiful as you had thought it would be? Yeah, at least Danny Trejo sells tacos, right? I mean, that's a good thing. Now Deadpool, that's a rough one. Negative. I mean, that's crazy. That's I mean, I still think I like the other one better. Ugh, AC out. That's my AC is due to jack up here shortly. It like I don't know, like the line, Florida, whatever, it's humidity and stuff. It just makes like gunk in the line, and it backs it up, and then it can't drain, and I have to. Get bleach and a shop vac. It's such a mess. Okay, let's see. This is well. Let me see what I can do with this. Try one thing. I mean, it's. Try it this way. 44, only 10 spots. Would fill object choice number 1 and black 2. Just you get three teams, top, middle, bottom. Make it easy. And then like I don't know, there's like 4 teams that would just have to go away. Free stuff's Friday style or Saturday. Free stuff Saturday. It's down to 9. I mean, that's all right. So yeah, what is? $30 degrees. I mean, it's just barely freezing. I had to look up the conversion. Okay. So the super draft, not really flying. I mean, I could pretend to. Really, the blaster thing. It's in the store. I could put it. I mean, put it in the chat. I guess might change some things. Well, I don't. I mentioned it, but I don't know if anybody else was here though. I saw a hot dog thing to be done for 4th of July, where you take your hot dog, you take your bun, put cheese in the bottom of it, put your cooked hot dog in it, put a bunch of cheese on top of it, and then flip it onto like a flat, like a pan, a Blackstone or whatever, pan if you got it, and then fry it like a grilled cheese. I mean, I guess technically just the cheese is gonna brown, but it looks fairly tasty. But I mean, it would take. I mean, you'd really need a Blackstone to do it because I mean, a pan would be very hard. It is Brett McKenzie's birthday too, Greg. I didn't even think. I mean, you. I mean, you might be more familiar with other people. I mean, I sort of wanted to feature him, but then I already sent the email out about Gary Busey because I thought Gary Busey would be funnier. But he is 48 today. I see. I don't think I'm not sure that I finished watched the all of the Flight of the Concords. Yeah, I mean it's a unique act, you know, but a good one. I mean, they work very well together. I might have to go back and watch some of it again. Yeah. I still, I still never finished What We Do in the Shadows that Jermaine did. That one, that's not because not out of like desire. It's because the wife can't stay awake. Okay. All right. Well, I didn't take anything out of the store. So there is that. Oh, wait a minute. Did something? Yeah, I still don't have a foul ever one. Did I miss one? Because this is only 15, the Topps Chrome. Dude, the Nationals are going. Oh, the filler's busted. Filler straight up boosted. Ugh, the only thing is I need it like in a list. I'm not sure a lot of it would. I don't know how long it would let me do it. Maybe we can find out. With Dave Chappelle, that seems like an interesting. It has a weird. Weird combination. They're far from comedy. I mean, they are. They should have some Grammys or whatnot. If not a dozen of them. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean that tracks. fix the one thing that's everyone has been wanting. Let's see if it works. I might have to change one thing to make it go. Oh, less than 400 characters? That's bullshit. I have to do it, but I might have to later on split it up. Into some way. It's probably still over 400 characters. There goes publishing my book. Yep, just cut it off. I'll fix that later. I mean, right now, let's focus on some fanciness. Which is anything that's in the store. Okay. I'm gonna break out the juice. hate these pickles too. Let me put them out so I don't forget. I guess let's throw that up. Okay. That's a big raccoon. Or is that a hedgehog of some sort? I don't know. Are they not scared of the peoples? £72. That's a big boy. Does not look like it. A beautiful face. Is it because too many people feed them, or are they just not the not the smartest 72-pound animal in the bunch? That's tasty. Whoa, that thing looks mad. It's slightly cuter when its fangs aren't staring out at you. Pac-Man, how you doing? Buttered sausage. Okay, I mean those are words. How are you doing today? Oh, I've seen a Tasmanian devil before. I mean, it's not the one that looks like on Looney Tunes, but it's still. I mean, it's to me the real one is a misrepresentation of the cartoon one. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sticking my finger in that thing's mouth. That's not good. I mean, that thing will take your finger off in a second, and eat it, and then poop it out probably. Okay. It's still a wild animal. I mean, you stick your finger in my mouth, I'm likely to bite it off too. So. Sweet. Man, Skeens with another 6 innings, 1 earned run, 9 strikeout days. I mean, didn't get the win, but because they lost anyway. Didn't get the loss. Fairly wild. Okay. it varies time to time. I mean, I like Diet Pepsi and the no sugar Coke. It just depends on what mood I'm in, honestly. I don't really, and beyond that, I don't know like who makes what. You know, like I mean, Sprites are tasty. I don't know if that's made by Coke or Pepsi. I mean, I just happen to have a Coke with the zero sugar in it, so that's what I getting blasted on now. See, I don't really like any of the flavored stuff. Even like cherry Coke, I sometimes hard to stomach. Although the wife and the kid very much liked the coconut Dr. Pepper. I did not try it, just whatever. But they both thought it was great. I don't know if you like the Dr. Pepper. Well, if you find one of the coconut ones, they were both fans. Because Lee was the one that told me about it. I've seen the cream soda, but I don't. I'm not. I mean, I don't love Dr. Pepper. I've never seen orange Mountain Dew. I mean, now Mountain Dew is the nectar of the gods, but and see, Mountain Dew like to me like doesn't seem as fizzy as other drinks, mostly because I think because of its like sugar content that it's almost like syrup instead of like like a liquid. But man, like Mountain Dew from Taco Bell, that is, I mean, poof. If I'm gonna have to have like if I'm on death row and get my last meal, it's just gonna be a gallon of Mountain Dew from Taco Bell. Yeah, I try not to drink it. I mean, because I mean, it's honestly fairly expensive. I mean, if I'm watching the dollars, like it gets pricey. Yeah, but I don't generally drink Mountain Dew, and I haven't been to Taco Bell in forever. I miss it, but I just don't. I'm not eating as much. And again, like I used to be able to go to Taco Bell for like $4 and get like you know fill myself up. Now it's $23, and I'm still fairly hungry. Yeah, Mario, the Pokemon guy, he used to. I mean, like I think he was a pastor at the church of Baja Blast. Like it was. I mean, really everywhere. Like that's. I mean, that's just like I've quit. I've quit eating fast food. Like pretty much. I mean, completely. I'm trying to think the last. I mean, the only thing like the wife will give me like a iced coffee at McDonald's because she has some app that gets like she gets a free one or something with I don't know. But like actual food, I just don't eat it. I know. I'm telling you. I think the last time I went. I mean, again, it's been. I mean, it hasn't been like long enough for it to be irrelevant. But like, I mean, I think I spent more than $20, and it's not like I got like some obscene amount of food. Although I do want to try that cheese it crunch wrap thing. But I just know that if I go to go to the Taco Bell that's over here, they're gonna be like, "No, we ain't got it. We ain't got it." I mean, because this says it's $5.50 for the crunch wrap thing. The tacos I usually get, like a soft taco supreme, $2.89 for a soft taco supreme. They used to be like 99 cents. Let's just see, because I would get. Let me see what my normal order would be. Let's get rid of the, because I had a pretty standard order. 2 soft taco supremes. 2 beefy 5-layer burritos. 2 bean burritos. And a large Mountain Dew. Yeah, $21 for without tax. For my standard Taco Bell order. And man, calories, oh my god, I don't even think about that. Now I'm curious, because it says 420 calories in a large Mountain Dew. I was probably eating the amount of food that I needed for like the entire like week. Oh, you can actually just calculate this. That's fairly handy. A beefy 5-layer burrito. Oof, it's good. Yeah, and to me, like the hard tacos, by the time you get to them, they've turned soft and cracked anyway. You know, which to me is weird. But my general, and this is, I mean, this is why, I mean, this is how I lost a fair chunk of weight. I'd stop doing this. I mean, 2,550 calories. Eating that at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, the wife prefers them. The kid, like, I don't know, she asks for them, but then just eats the meat out of the middle of it anyway. Now I am getting 110% of my iron, but 258% of the sodium, 240% of my sugars. Yeah, no, I mean this is why I don't even want to know. The McDonald's one too. Like, I mean, I always went because I mean I don't know why I am such a way, but it's always like I'm always gonna have like something that I'm not gonna eat. Like I'm always gonna order too much. You know, I mean, the same thing at McDonald's. Like, it's not like I'm gonna. I don't know, like just because I'm a monster, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's like, that's more than an entire day's food. You're supposed to be eating like 2,000 calories a day, and it's not even like an obscene amount of food. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. You know, I mean, 2 small tacos, 4 like regular sized burritos. Oh, 100%, 100%. Like, I'm not gonna feel sick after that. I mean, well, I might feel sick after that. I wonder if they have a nutrition calculator at McDonald's. I'm curious now. What do they do? All right, let's see. Yeah, my traditional McDonald's run, 23.70. So slightly healthier than Monday. Hang on, do I have your birthday? Your birthday's this Monday? July 1st? Because I do not have it. That's weird. I don't have it. Thought I would have had that on my calendar. No, autocorrect doesn't. I want to spell it how I want to spell it. I know. I just have to do a special deal. Well, let's get you some birthday break credit to. Just a little something for your birthday. Happy early birthday. Ugh. Oh, damn. The cat's got a fart. That's going to be a problem. Well, I mean, it's not much. I mean, I wish I could do more. But, you gotta celebrate. Well, no, I mean, I appreciate you more than you appreciate me. I'm sure. I'm just staggered by my food consumption now. Really, not eating that, I should be down like 150 pounds. One would think. Damn, you see, Ellie De La Cruz got his 40th stolen base today. That's fairly solid. I mean, I would, I mean, I would, I would kill somebody to be 180 pounds. I mean, it's terribly embarrassing. But the last time I went for like a checkup, like at the doctor, even the nurse, like it was kind of like a little bit BS to me. Like she weighed me, and then like when she told me like what the number was, she kind of like she gave me this like side eye of like, ugh. Like I mean, and it's not. I didn't imagine it. See that I was. See that's me too. I was 125 like all through like up until like my second year of college probably. Then I started drinking. And that changed rather quickly. But like I was, ugh, I hate to even say the word, 277 when I went like at the doctor, and the lady was like, I mean, she was not, she didn't have good things to say about it. I'm down to 220 now, but if I get sub two, I'll be thrilled. I mean, unless you were gonna punt or place kick, I would say that would probably be fairly dangerous. Yeah, I was short too. I mean, I didn't for some reason didn't grow that much. I mean, 230 and like 6'4", like that's that's probably okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was doing a lot better, but the past couple of days have just been a mess. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, it's like a Julian Edelman style. Yeah, I mean, ugh. To be thin like I used to. Yeah. Well, I got a hernia. I gotta get fixed too before I can actually get the get get the even like the 4 pack back going. See, I know I don't have the I don't have it in me. Now, if you're gonna let me do like steroids and stuff, that I could get into. But then like I hate the needles like so much. Like I mean, are there like pill steroids you can take? I mean, because I don't even walk. You know, that's a problem. Like I mean, even if I just walked every day, I would see like results from doing nothing. Well, I'm not saying like fat burns. I'm talking like if I'm gonna try and get ripped, like full blown like steroids. I mean, the fat burn. I mean, I don't think fat burners aren't. I don't think they work. I mean, I don't think they really work anyway. There's probably enough caffeine to make it jittery to think that it's working. I mean, because if they did work, then I think more people would be using them. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Let's see. The black didn't go. The mega one didn't go. See the black one by itself again, maybe. No, I think I'm gonna try one for black, but just a different, slightly different format. Let's see. That's not bad. $29, 5 spots, only 5. Phil's black number 2, 3. I'll just do random teams. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of like top, middle, and bottom on that one, because there's like just a whole bunch of $9 teams. Like the middle and the bottom are basically the same. That's 1. Slightly closer. I mean, that's probably at this point probably gonna be the best bet, I think. Four more. This is pretty easy. I mean, there's still. I mean, look. There's no way to guess what's coming out of this thing. It's gonna be random, and it's gonna be weird. That's all we can say about it. Was it from a sealed case? I don't know. It's got random boxes. You know, I wonder, like, can you? Out of curiosity. Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna work. 4 more. Hold on, I forgot. I mean, it's... Let's see, I did forget about this. I was supposed to have done. I said I was going to do it, so Let's kick that over that way. Let's see, who's it going to be? Slippery Pete, alright. Let's, you win $40 in break credit. Because I said I was giving the 80 away for the, what's his face's birthday. Yeah, I know. That's. I mean, let's see. He won't. He can't. Only one per. And I should just split it up between the two of you. I'm not gonna. Okay, so I'll split it up, and Jade, you get 20. Michael Schroeder, you get 20. Well, now Dad and Will's here. All right, still, we're gonna do one per. All right. Well, that's. Why isn't this chatting? Why isn't typing? Hold on. All right, since Dad and Will and Jade here, I'll run it again. Are you kidding me? The battery's dead, man. I just charged this thing. I should have really, instead of dollars, done it as break spots just to fill that thing, but hold on. Let's give this a second, and I'll try and. Well, I mean, this is just like the. Yeah, I don't. This is the keyboard. I mean, oh man, that's. I mean, am I even going to be able to find the? It's a problem when you don't have the. Yeah, see, I mean, I have the. I mean, mine's not even magnetic, but because I had it on like with my old phone, but it's like a little stand that goes by the bed, but it does my watch and the AirPods too. So that's. It's handy, but it's the same thing. Like if you don't center that thing just perfectly on it, it doesn't charge. This may end things quickly if I can't get this thing to work. Let's just turn it off for a second. Let's just let it rest for just one quick second. Come on, guy. I just was talking about how much I liked you today, and now you're gonna do this weirdness to me. It's not cool. It's not cool. Oh, maybe let's get rid of it. Maybe that was the problem. There it goes. Sorry for the technical. Issues. There we go. All right, so let's give away the other 40. Again, not one person, not Slippery Pete this time. Sorry. Jade with a 40 spot. Okay. So Jade, you and Slippery Pete have $40 in your accounts to do with what you will. And let's see one more time. Let's go 29 per. We have 4 spots to fill the block number 2. 3 teams per spot, random teams because why not? You know I can't figure out the draft work in that. I know he's doing things for everybody. And I mean Brett McKenzie doing well too. Okay. All right. Fanciful. Match is taking pity on my soul. So I got Michael in for 1 and Mash is in for 4. And we get to see something. Let me get this list. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. An early birthday is present thing. All right, let's manicure. Okay. Let's come this way. Let's 5 times will be a random number. So we'll make this relatively easy. Okay, so 5 times on names. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times on teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So then I just copy that down like that. And do that, and that, and that. Making it look this way. So, Michael Schroeder, Rays, Tigers, and Diamondbacks. Interesting. I mean, some solid potential there. Trash. Okay, this is 2020. Wow, 2021. Oops. Right, let's see something monstrous out of here. Okay, looks like teams are all there. Yes. Okay. All right, let me grab boxes. And I'm into. Let's see if I can get this thing out of the way somewhere. Keep charging, my man. Keep charging. Hey, everybody. Graciously welcome. Touchdown Black. It's only 3 boxes, but it's number 2. So, come on this direction. I mean, was a low price point, but a tough hit. So we actually remembered to do. Well, no, I'm not. Of course, I remembered to do teams last time. Duh. I'll keep do the autos last again. Why not? See a number on one of these autographs. Something low and fancy. No, that's what I had already. I saw the 2024 black is out, or is on pre-sale or something. Okay, we will go with a Kyle Lewis, Mariners. Then I can't even read it. Oh, Elvis Andrus, sorry. And for the Cardinals, a Paul Goldschmidt. And that one going to go to 99. Already lowered number stuff than the last one. Let's go Francisco Lindor, Mets. A Keibert Ruiz, rookie for the Dodgers. And a Fernando Tatis Jr., Padres. Number 2. What are we thinking? It's got that yellowy stuff on it. It's to 50. It's gold. 24 out of 50 for the Padres. So, I mean, at least our base cards are looking good. Base cards looking solid. A Peter Alonso for the Mets. More Mets. A Josh DeGrom. And then we'll go a Mariners, Kalinick. That one to 99. So 3 numbered cards and 3 packs. I mean, is it a good sign for the autos or bad sign? I don't know. I mean, I might as well look and see what we got. What order, I guess? Alright, so I guess first we'll go with the Alejandro Kirk, 139 out of 150 for the Blue Jays. Then we'll go to Yordan Alvarez, to 150 for the Astros. Okay, well, it's orange, so it is our lowest numbered autograph that we have had so far. I mean, listen, they all can't be winners. I'm sorry. Derek Jeter. I mean, could have been so much better. So, sorry, Yankees. Wonk to wonk. Just that... missed out. I mean, it's like whatever. It's okay. It's alright. There's not even a jersey number, I don't think. I know, it doesn't even play. Not a good owner manager or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's nice. I mean that's, you know, 3 vets. I mean in the 3 boxes, pretty impressive. But a nice orange cheater that'll get the blood moving a little skosh a little bit. Right. I think I get this right at 2. Thank you, Gary Busey. Thank you, Gary Busey. It was all the Buse and Brad. I know Brad. I mean, he had some help with it too. So let me put these up. Last thing I need to do is lose that somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna have to put it on Instagram because I've been remiss for putting stuff on Instagram. Oh, I broke it. Son of a mother. I knew that. I knew I was going to do that. Good thing I have like 5 of them. I mean, it's got to be like tree fitting. Oh, my little card stand thing. That I use for the Insta tweet, it's got a little thing on it that hang on, I'll show you, like a little stand thing that keeps it up, but you got to tighten it to keep it to get it tight. Well, the one I was using, like the wing nut was underneath the thing, so you couldn't get it tight. And I was just trying to get it so it wouldn't be there, and it just snapped. I mean, you had to order them like the 5, so I mean, I've got bunches of them. Or not bunches, but I have more than I need, so it was okay. Yeah, I mean, I can accept losing the stand over that. Those not really terrible boxes. That's why there is such a nice bit of nice in the black potential. I mean, now Optic Choice is going to make it look like garbage. Frankly, I mean, we all know that for sure. It's going to look like hot trash. Oh no, okay, I'm a dummy, never mind. Not a dummy, just not a terribly smart person. Okay. Shall we continue with the fun type things and see what we can do with the Optic Choice? I mean, again, I kind of thought the Optic Choice, as much of it as we did, as much fun with it as we had, I thought we'd get a little more action. I'm surprised. That's it. For an orange G tear, so it's wild. It was Thomason. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's it's not as rare as it used to be. I mean, it used to be like one of those like Tom Brady cards. You just didn't see them really ever. Only in the uberest of high end products. Yeah, this it's weird. I mean, they used. I mean, this year there's only gonna be like 3 sets. I think that they're putting out. But back in the day, you'd have. I mean, a hundred sets. That was a lot of Jeters to just throw on the old market out of nowhere. I can't keep this. 18. It's slightly more expensive, so I'm not just gonna work that way. Yeah, I don't think that's going anywhere. All right, we'll just see. I guess see where Optic goes with it. Still only 10 in the blaster. I mean that if you got an hour or so to blow, that's a good one to do. Let's see. I've decided I am going to make a red, white, and blue cake for 4th of July, but I forgot to. I forgot to check my pan size to see if I've got. Makes no sense at all. All right, early. I thought it was later than it is. It's only 10 o'clock. Not even 10 o'clock. Fairly wild. Excellent sauce. I mean, only 10. It's shocking there's even 10 left. I mean, at this point. And it's it's a half case of blasters, 20 boxes. So it's not a short, not just a couple of cards. It's a lot of cards. Oh, Matt, it was not easy. It was not easy, but I'm glad you got something. I mean, with only 3. I knew that for you. I just didn't want to tell other people to make them, feel weird about it. How you doing today? I'm glad to hear it. That's good news. I know it was not. It's not an easy poll. Now, optic choice, slightly better option. I mean, better chances there. I mean, it's still only what? Is it 6 cards in a box? But there's 3 autos, so. Man, so many famous birthdays today. It's wild. Tampa Bucks. Oh yeah, I knew that. I'm not. Brain not cooking on all cylinders today. No, I didn't. I should have looked further, but just I heard somebody say it on the radio about Gary Busey and Brett McKenzie. So, but I didn't look. I didn't check any further. Not to look. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'll check and see. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah. I went to Fresh Market the other day. I think those are sort of everywhere. And I'm a fan of both pickles and of kimchi. And I saw that they had kimchi pickles. So I got some, and I can confirm that they are in fact delicious. Even the lady at checkout was like, "Ooh, these are good." All right, Michael Schroeder, have a good one. And yeah, I think I'll. Ugh, 4th of July on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I'll be. We'll see. We'll see what that looks like. But yeah, well, no, I don't know. I mean, I'll just have to see how the lady feels about it. That's all. I think it's I mean, we're not gonna go look at fireworks or anything, so I'd rather be here. I think. Just to do. What I got my dome? Pimple or something? try and do that after, I suppose. 1 second. I'm curious to see how that's unplanned. There's not a. Oof. 5, that's tight. 4, that's easily not great. Easily not the best. Oh, that's fairly handy. I don't know if I have that or not. That can't be true, right? You don't know? I know. Oof. Lightning? Ugh. God, no. Maybe it'll be over before I have to leave. I don't like to drive in the rain. Partially because my night